think we're good now. Maybe. Oh. All right. Let me get the old uniform on. Bro, finally, what up, diabetes? How you doing? How's it going? All right. All right, I think that's good. Maybe. Maybe it's good. I was supposed to see anything else. Oh, I got some strawberries. I'm actually supposed to eat like. Oh man, I forgot. Oh, I always forget. Take some stuff out. So it's easier to use while the camera's in front of it. Zoop. Alright. There we go. Oh man, I gotta get some water. How's it going, Nighthawk? How you been? How's your vacation? Alright. Let me get some strawberries. They had strawberries on sale. Okay. Good enough. I'm gonna eat some strawberries real quick. And then I'll get started. Vacation is going awesome. 10K points for cinnamon challenge. I'm not doing the cinnamon challenge. It'd be too easy, man. You check out these strawberries. Here's some juicy strawberries. Hell yeah. I think it is strawberry season anyway. Oh, they're strawberries, not slaw bunnies. Tomato, tomato. Potato, potato. You guys trying to... Okay, what's going on here? Are you guys trying to come up with a new automaton? In silence. Play clear obscura until my eyes bleed. Ambush does say that's goated. So, just gotta add it to the list. Maybe after Terraria. You see gameplay for Borderlands 4? I did not. I saw videos pop up, but I didn't actually watch any of them. Does it look good? All right. When did they say when it's supposed to come out? It's definitely different from previous board games. Different good or different bad? That's the real question. Oh yeah, I took the sour cream out of the fridge so it can warm up a little bit. Because if you put the cold sour cream in the stroganoff, it'll all clump up and curd up and it's gross. So you gotta let it come up to room temperature a little bit. So I'll just hang out while I cut up some other stuff. I'll do the stroganoff first, and then the chili mac probably. In my opinion, I don't know yet. Was it like a... Was it a gameplay trailer where they like kind of bounce around a lot, or was it a gameplay trailer where they like show multiple minutes of someone actually playing a game? Because those are two different things. To get a, like, one might show a different feel than the other one. Alright, I need to cut up an onion. And I guess the lamb. Which I hope is thawed enough now. I put a bag of the lamb that I smoked for Easter in the been thawing. I'll just leave it there. September 12th, huh? I'll have to look. Cause like I saw when I was like about to leave work, like when I was, looking at random stuff, and I was like, oh, I should watch that. And then like after I got home from the gym and stuff, I saw a whole bunch where people were like, oh man, the new Borderlands looks terrible. But I'm like, I don't know if that's actually true or people are just, people bitch about everything. So I don't know. Let me grab a little juicy juice. Not really juice. Bloop. Ow. Grab our last Gorilla Mind. Bah. Gorilla Mind. Oh shit. Do you think you're gonna buy it, Nighthawk? Let me Borderlands fans definitely are on edge because it's very different from previous titles. Big Boy Bear, what up, Walla Walla? How you doing, dude? You want to pre-order it? I mean, I do like the Borderlands games, but I remember having a lot of fun playing them. But when I played Tiny Tina's, it was good, but it was like it didn't keep me playing afterwards for some reason. Like I like finished it, I was like, yeah, it was decent, but let's see. Got 2 onions. Use this one, I guess. So we'll have to, I don't know, I'll have to see. I'm not like there's nothing like currently that I'm like super hyped for right now. Like, yeah, that'd be cool. There's something that's like, that's kind of cool. That's a cool game. I might play that, but nothing where I'm like Monster Hunter where I was like, yeah, let's go. There wasn't really a flat surface to get that on. Oop. You were been hyped for Oblivion, but yeah, dude. I played Master Mode's fucking sucks, dude. I'm back on Terraria, and I went back to Terraria to play it, but I definitely played Oblivion for a couple of days. Oh. This outer shell looks gross. We're gonna take off an extra layer. Alright, that looks better. But yeah, they kind of shadow dropped it, so I was like I'm in the middle of playing Terraria, which I need to make some progress in. I cannot play the game on Master. I'm struggling on Adept. Dude, Master's not even fun, honestly. Like, I think Expert... I think Master's about, like, min-maxing. I can't do stupid builds in there. I switched to Expert and for, like, an enemy, and I was like, holy shit, this is so much more manageable. Like, Master's literally... Things have... The scaling on it is just insane. Like, originally I was going to do a fist build, but then I was like, I was looking into how the damage scales, that ain't going to happen, and definitely not on Master. I mean, you can sort of make it work, but it's a lot of moving around and punching, not big hits. So I switched to Hammer, a little bit better for Master, but still, Jesus. Like, that's old school, though, I guess, so that's why, but... Wait, is adept the lowest? What you think about the finished build? Well, while I'm like 90% sure that you just bought that from some like toy manufacturer. I don't think you actually paid all that. It looks too clean, dude. Adept is the middle. Oh, okay. I went sneak archer, but it's nowhere near as OP. Yeah. I mean, it once you get hot, like it once you get more stuff unlocked, it's a little bit stronger. But if you get there is I think the technically the best dagger in the game, or maybe weapon in general, is a sneak dagger. But I'm glad they left it as janky as it was before. Like you still run into weird bugs and stuff. So it's still got the Oblivion feel, just with updated coat of paint, which is cool. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they were rushing to get that out before Sky Oblivion came out and capitalize on everyone's nostalgia. Boop. But yeah, while the finished build looks pretty dope. The camo on there was a great idea, and you executed brilliantly. If only I was that cool. Boop. All right. I've only had one crash so far. I'm not talking about like jankies and crashes. Like I think I've had 2 crashes maybe, but I'm just talking about like the NPCs will do weird ass things, or I don't know. It just has some janky mechanics too. I don't know if you've done lockpicking at all, but like that, I forgot how infuriating it is in Oblivion versus Skyrim. It's it's so infuriating, and I don't know if it's harder on Master or not, but it's infuriating, dude. I have the second or third best bow, and it's still kind of, yeah. Taking a week off, then back to it. If I was only as big as you. Yeah, you just gotta eat. Just drink your milk. Eat your vegetables. Then you can grow up as big and strong like me. I got the onion here. Just throw in this bowl. Choop. Boop. Then we gotta cut up our lamb. I thought some some of the lamb I smoked for Easter, because I smoked 2 legs of lamb. I used some for meal prep that week, but I thawed some. We're gonna cut it up for our lamb stroganoff. Zoop. Veggies won't give me another 4 inches vertical. You don't know that. Definitely not with that attitude. Choop. Boop. All right. Good enough. Just quick little I saw your vids at the gym. You've been over, still taller than some of the guys. I'm a giant man. What can I say? I'm just gonna leave the bag in here because it's all wet. Lock picking actually fucking, yeah, that's what I said. It sucks. There's at some point, I remember in like the original game, not the remaster. There's I want to say it's through the Thieves Guild when you go far enough, or it has to do with that god, I think. But you can get the skeleton key, and once you get the skeleton key, it's a lockpick that never breaks. You can just sit there and mash auto try until it opens because it never breaks. That's what I did in original Oblivion. Well, Skyrim's lockpicking was a lot simpler. It was a lot easier. Oh man, this bag smells delicious. In Skyrim, it's a lot easier. All right, this plate. We're gonna cut this lamb up into pieces. Not really. I don't know, just some lamb. And cut it up. Maybe take out some of the big old fat chunks. Just some. I mean, honestly, stroganoff probably works better if it's like shredded meat, but we got this. We're gonna do like just cubes or something. Yeah. There's some trick to it, but it's like you gotta listen for the symbol or the sound in Oblivion more. It's like a specific sound, but then you also like some of it's kind of you gotta get you see if the lock has a pattern with when things are going up fast or slow. Shoop. So yeah, there's sometimes when I'm like, yeah, this lock is easy. Like easy locks and stuff, no problem. You go higher on the difficulties when you have 3 or 4 tumblers. Like, get me out of here, dude. All right, just cut them into small little pieces here for our stroganoff. The big old fat pieces, like some fat like this, I'll leave in there, whatever. Big old fat piece like this, I might actually save the skin because there's a lot of flavor on the top skin, but giant fat chunk I might just leave out. Like I'll put in this bad boy. There's a lot of flavor in that skin. Boop. A little fat. Add some flavor as well. Zoop. Zoop. Dude, this lamb smells so good still, even though I just thawed it out. Zoop. Alright, getting our lamb pieces cut up. So a little bit of a fat cap here. So probably separate it out somewhat. And then just take the skin again. Leave some fat. Get rid of others. Can I just like peel this off with my hand? Not really. Actually, I can kind of. Oh yeah. Boop. Skin. I don't know what that is, but it's going in. Shoop. Small little pieces. I think will be good for the strog. Like I said, usually it's like I don't know, pulled something, pulled beef or something. But this is what I'm doing. This is what I decided on. This is what I'm doing. I guess if I did lamb and I like slow cooked it, I could probably get some pulled lamb and do it, but I'm the chef, I do what I want. How's Terraria going? It's going. The last time I was playing, on Thursday when I was playing, I was like 40 minutes into it, and then my power went out, which was unfortunate. But I've learned the ways of making a little arena to fight the bosses. I fought 2 eyeballs and lost both times, and I fought the slime thing and it killed me too. But someone that was like, you should go try to find the Sky Island, and then I found like the puddle they were talking about, and I went up. I got Star Fury or whatever that sword is, so that was cool. So I got some good stuff. I just gotta figure out how to kill some bosses. Screw you guys and do what I want. Whatever, I'll do what I want. King Slime was going all right. Then I got a little cocky, and he just like jumped down on top of me, and I couldn't really move, and I died. I got stuck in his gelatinous body, or something. And then I died. But that's how it's going so far. I'm looking for some more. I think I got like 50, 60 platinum. I need 75 to make the full set of armor. That's what I'm going for. But yeah, Starfear is a good find. Apparently, I thought it was just on the Sky Islands, but then Diabetes was saying it was a rare drop. I was like, huh, who knew? But yeah, I'll get back to that on Tuesday. I took a little break for some Oblivion, and Oblivion is a great remaster. But we're back to, I gotta get through Terraria. Get some of that skin in there. It's definitely one of the better finds from a Sky Island. Are there other good stuff up there? I figured I was just done with Sky Islands now that I got this weapon. Boop. Just tiny, tiny little cubes or whatever. So yeah, I'll be doing that again on Thursday, so. Or not Thursday, Tuesday. Well, and Thursday. Back on Terraria. I don't know how many bosses there are before, I guess, hard mode. But I think last time I was like, I'm just going to start digging straight down again and looking for stuff, mainly platinum. Wing for Death Scythe or Alex Gundam. I mean, I've always been a fan of the Death Scythe. But Verkaz are actually pretty interesting to me. Like, I've never actually tried to build one, but I would say either the Verkar or the Death Scythe. Is it Death Scythe when he's got the cape? The hell is that? Oh my god, that was some of the fucking butcher twine. What the hell? The big old bat wings? Oh, okay. I think he looks cooler with the when he's got like the. Well, I guess the cape is. There's one where he's got the cape, and there's also where he'll wrap the wings around him. But I think if you want to do a more like interesting build or like something different, I feel like the Vorka would be like I don't know if more challenging, but I feel like every time I've seen them, they're like kind of different architecture a little bit or more realistic, I think is what it is. But I like Death Scythe, so I'd probably say Death Scythe first and Verka second for me. They had some Verkas when I was at the Gundam store. Or Gundam base. But I think also at the Gundam base, I'm not sure how I don't know if they have certain days they restock or they only put out certain amount every day. But like, I went there and I went there relatively early, like when it opened, and most things. There's some holes in the shelves, but I went there and I was like, all right, we're gonna go somewhere else, and then come back there and buy some stuff. It sounded like I went back over like I wasn't gonna bring home one of like the perfect grade kits because that would take up way too much space in my suitcase. But I went to go look at them, and there was like a lot of them were gone, and I was like, oh damn, like it was dwindling when I was there. But I don't know if I went on like restock day or what. Or the day that everyone's like, I gotta go get those. They look amazing, but are kind of bricks in most cases. You mean the Verkas? Like they're not. They don't. They don't turn out good, or they're not movable. Oh. I'd go with the Death Scythe then. Unless something else is calling to you. I still haven't. It's been raining here too much. So I haven't been able to spray my Saku, so I'm still gonna be working on the Zeong tomorrow. Alec was coming home from the gym and just started fucking pouring. Yeah, no excuses, excuses. That dang Midwest humidity, dude. We're in the humid season. And rainy season. Boop. Alright, I think that's all I had to cut out. I'll be on my deathbed and get a message that you finally completed it. You'll be like, you'll be like, Papa, Papa. You'll be on your deathbed. Beep, beep, beep. Like, Papa, look. You'll be like, what is it? What is it, child? Like, Euclid finally posted that he finished his Zaku, panel lining and all. Oh, I can die in peace. Beep, beep. That's how you're going out. A rendition of when Walla Walla's on his deathbed. Alright. I think that's all I need. We got our lamb and our onion. I've had the sour cream sitting out a little bit so it can warm up some. I got some wine. Well, these little bottles of wine because I don't really drink wine, so I have about like a little 4-pack for cooking. Is this it? Some Worcestershire sauce. Sad thing is, I know I need the break, but I'm already itching. It's like, don't lie, it's a regular size bottle, you're just huge. Yeah, you know. Just like this is a large container. Maybe it's like the gym. I don't like taking the deload weeks, but my body will thank me, and my brain will thank me. My central nervous system will thank me for going lighter 1 week every like 2 months. Even though I'm like itching I can lift more weight. I gotta just you know, chill. Did I forget anything? The butter's in the fridge. Oh, I should probably start boiling some water. We got our light and fluffy egg noodles. I should probably do it in a bigger pot. Let that water get hot for a second. He a big boy. Yeah, just look at his fridge. That's why we have the fridge emote. Okay, take it easy, Bears. Catch you on tomorrow's stream. Have a good one, dude. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm like 7'3" actually. Just getting some water for our noodles. I should have got some mushrooms. I gotta think about that. That would have been good to put in here. Oh well. It'll be fine without the mushrooms too. But some mushrooms would make it even better, I think. Alright. Now we got this big old pot here. I'll turn that on. Got some stuff here. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. But I'll double check again. Butter's in there. Got an onion. Just gonna use already minced garlic. I wasn't sure how low I was on here. I still got a decent amount. Some garlic. Then we got some tomato paste. Might as well just pull everything out. Tomato paste. We got our lamb. Sour cream. Egg noodles are starting. I guess I'll probably use my big pan for this, I think. Alright. I think that's good. Move everything over here. We got our wine. Full-size bottle, guys. Like Andre the Giant, this shit. Move this over here. Got a big pan. Turn this on. Wait for that to get warm, and then we'll throw in some butter. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Grab our butter. Just somewhere. Right here. Get like 2 tablespoons for like 2 notches on here. Looks like there's 3 notches on here, so I cut one off. I guess I could use 3 notches, but I only counted for 2. Alright. When do you add the alcohol? After we, you know, after we saute the onions and garlic, we'll put it in there. This bottle of wine. Some random, the little 4-packs you can buy. Alright, let me, I don't think that's hot enough yet. But maybe it is. I can probably just use this little guy. Yeah, we can probably throw it in, whatever. Get that guy worked around. Alright. Oh! I dropped the wrap. Alright. Just moving the butter around. Alright, let's throw in our onions. Throw in garlic in a moment. Actually, I probably will need another thing to kind of deglaze the bottom when we get to it. We'll get the onions going in there. How long do these need to go? I don't think it's that much time. About 8 minutes for tender. Let me get some a nice amount of salt here. Zoop. Alright, give this a little stir. It's not boiling yet, but I'm going to take, I don't know, like a good tablespoon of garlic, throw it in there with our onion. Son of a bitch. Alright, boom. We'll get this going. Trying to cook these down a little bit. I could have probably waited to put the garlic in, honestly, but just some nice soft onions in here. Then we'll throw our whatchamacallit in here shortly. Some tomato paste. Kind of let that get to know each other in here momentarily. But after the tomato paste goes in, And then we'll put in some wine and Worcestershire sauce. All right, let me try this kombucha out. Ooh, not bad. Got some, got one with ginger, so it's got a little bit of a bite to it. Our sour cream is warmed up a little bit, or room temperature-ish now. I poured it out like right before I started stream. Because again, if you put that in there in the heat when it's still cold, it can like curdle and kind of be gross. So we don't want to ruin our sauce by putting in cold ass sour cream. Zoop. These are looking pretty good. Be a little bit longer. Just want the onions nice and soft. They'll probably soften up some more, so I guess we'll add our tomato paste. About 2 tablespoons worth. Alright. Dropping some tomato paste. Got a little bit. It's 1 tablespoon. I'm running low on tomato paste, I think. I got another tablespoon out here. I'll have to buy some more tomato paste next time I'm in there. Alright. I got some going else, whatever else out I can. Alright. Kind of toast the tomato paste in here, brown it up, whatever you want to call it. Did you say, I said tomato, not tomato, alright? Tomato paste. Also, usually the acidity in the tomato paste helps kind of clean the bottom of the pan a little bit too. Alright, throw this away. Tomato paste, tomato paste, tomato paste. I'm going to try not to burn it. Tomato. Tomato, tomato, tomato. I say tomato. Tomato. What do you say? You can't tell me what you say. So no matter how you type it, I won't understand how you're saying it. Alright. I'm going to need this so I can kind of deglaze the pan a little bit here in a moment. I don't know how much wine this is, it's just a mini bottle. But I'm going to pour it in here in a moment. with some more Worcestershire sauce. Looks like it's getting toasty in here though. Alright. So pouring this wine and about 2 tablespoons of Worcestershire sauce. Got some wine and some Worcestershire sauce. Boom. Get this little mix. Bring this to a simmer. Oh, yeah, I got this out so I could deglaze the bottom a little bit, get the tomato paste that and stuff that may have caked on there a little bit off. Alright. Zoop. Bring this up to a boil. Put this away. Definitely smells like wine, that's for sure. Looks like that water's about to start boiling too. So I think we're on pace. We're just gonna let this simmer for a little bit. We gotta burn off some of the alcohol and reduce it. Pop out our little thing for when we cook the noodles. Noodle. But yeah, we're just gonna simmer this, mix it a bunch, just kind of reduce the flavors down. Before we add more to it. And pretty much all we're going to add to this is like 3/4 a cup of sour cream, and then the lamb. Kind of like cream it up, get it more creamy. You get the meat in there, and then you just put that over top of the noodles, and you got some stroganoff. Stroganoff, well, usually if I make stroganoff, I do it with like, I've never actually done it with lamb before, but I think it'll still be good. Usually I do it like if I have leftover brisket or something, if I smoke a brisket. But, so I said, usually it's like shredded meat instead of cubed up meat, but I think it'll be okay. We're just going to let this simmer down. Smells decent. I mean, it smells like wine basically. So yeah, Worcestershire sauce and red wine. I forget there's some sort of like specific like Italian wine I think you're supposed to use, or like what the official recipe is. It's like Chianti, I don't know. Red wine. Don't care. Oh yeah, he's cooking. Yeah, Pizza Slut on Sundays. It's Meal Prep Sunday. So we cook food here in the kitchen. How you doing, Pizza Slut? I got a meal prep for the week. This is definitely reducing. That's for sure. Alright, our water's starting to boil. Good, just chilling. You sound real calm cooking. Like some Bob Ross cooking. I'm chill no matter what I'm doing. Unless I'm at the gym, then I'm still chill, but I'm going, ah! But you know, just like if it was Bob Ross thing, if you're cooking and it doesn't turn out the best, you know, that's how you learn. There's no, just a learning experience. There's no mistakes, just happy accidents. What are you making? Right now I'm making some lamb stroganoff. So this is just onions and garlic that I sauteed in butter. And then I put in some tomato paste and kind of browned it up a little bit. And I put in a little thing of wine and Worcestershire sauce. So I'm just reducing it down a little bit. It's getting there. But I'll throw the lamb that I cut up into the some sour cream in there shortly. These, oops, no. That's a timer for our egg noodles. Put those in there. In our water. Give it a little mixy mix. Start our timer. Alright. But yeah, turkey stroganoff. Just trying to keep it on a simmer. Try not to burn anything. Try to cook off some of the alcohol, you know? Since I put in one of those little things of red wine. But it's smelling pretty good. It's definitely thickened up. Happy their accents, yeah. Who you stroking off? It's a lamb. It's a lamb stroganoff. You know? This little lamb right here that I smoked in my smoker and I froze on Easter. I froze the leftovers so I could use it for just such an occasion. This is probably getting to where we want it. But like I said before, I let the sour cream sit out to get to like room temperature before. I set it out right before I started stream just so I could get to room temperature, because if I put it in here and it's cold, it'll curdle up and stuff and it'll be gross. It'll ruin our whole thing. But I think that's probably reduced enough. We got a thick, saucy sauce in there. So I'll open this up. I'm gonna keep it on a low heat. All right. I'm gonna do 3/4 cup. Let's get out the 4th cup. Do 3 with that. But I think, yeah, I'll put in the sour cream first, I think. Boop. Alright, we'll just keep it on a low. Put in our first little thing of sour cream. Kinda try to mix around a little bit. This is the 4th cup, so. Zoop. We're gonna make it all nice and creamy in here. Boop. Alright, sour cream in. Gotta mix this around a bit. And then we will take our, oh, I just splattered places. Take our lamb and dump it in here. And get this worked around. It's got a meaty, creamy sauce. I may have reduced it a little too much, I'm not sure. I think it'll be okay. Once things heat up a little bit. Because the meat should let some of its fat out and stuff. Should loosen up the sauce a little bit. I don't have any more wine to throw in there, although I wouldn't really be cooking it off at this point. Could always throw in a little bit of water, but I want to see what happens. I'm going to see what happens. Zoop. Stick this, probably, I don't know, I guess I'll stick it up there for now. So hopefully this does what I think it's going to do. Or I thickened it up too much, but we'll see. We shall see. I don't know. I think I'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. Just let those egg noodles chill. Also, I don't know if last time I used 2 of those bottles of wine or not, the little baby bottles. I'm not sure. But, you know, I think it'll work. I think this will be okay. It smells good at the very least. But like I said, if it doesn't turn out the best, I'm sure the lamb is still going to taste good and stuff, so happy little accident. If it does taste bad. Like I said, hopefully this lamb warms up some more and lets some of its fat out to make this a little bit thinner. I don't know if that's actually what's going to happen. I guess we'll find out. It does smell good. So we're on the right direction. I mean, egg noodles are good in their own right, so. Honestly, the egg noodles are probably done. I'm going to take these egg noodles out. My God. Now I hear something. These handles get hot, so I'm going to grab them with my bare hands. Alright, I hear sounds from the sauce now. Oof. 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 Hot pot. Hot pot coming through. Alright, maybe it's working like I thought. Maybe. Maybe. Oof. Alright. We're getting some bubblage. Which means things should be heating up. Yeah, I already took it out. Stop. No. Don't start the microwave. Come on, lamb. I know you want to let out your fatness. But again, I could probably just do it like that. Oh yeah, while that's doing that, let me grab this. You making some Euchre bars tonight? I'm testing some new protein bars, some cinnamon roll protein bars. I wouldn't call them Euchre bars. The normal granola protein bars would be like the Euchre bars that I've made for a long time. These ones, I'm trying something new. But I'm trying to make them like cinnamon roll protein bars. But they are no bake, so that's cool, I guess. But maybe I should just start calling every protein bar I try to make Euchre bars. Alright. I've got this here parsley. I'm going to just chop up some to top the strog with. I'm just going to, just for some garnish. Oh my goodness. I don't need too much, I don't think, so I'll just go with that. That should be good. Looking at the color coming up out of there, it does look like some of the fat and juices are coming out of the lamb like I was hoping. I think. It does seem like it's thinning up a tiny bit. So I think we're on the right track. Alright, anyways, I'm going to chop up said parsley. I'll roll it up. Some flat parsley. It sure smells like parsley. Alright, parsley it is. Boom. I got some toppings over there. Yeah, we're definitely getting some of those lamb juices in there. Hot damn. That's what we like to see. Maybe a little bit longer. I could probably take it out at any time, honestly. Like, the lamb's already cooked and stuff. So, I was trying to get some of the lamb juices in the sauce to thin it up and add some flavor, which I think it's doing just fine already. But we'll probably just leave it while we, I'm going to take down, I'm going to move this over here for now. I'm going to bring down some bowls to put some noodles in, because these just go on top. So I'm bringing down some bowls so we can have some noodle bowls ready. Actually, I might as well just wait. Do it all under the camera momentarily. This is about what I expected. Yeah, I can definitely taste some of the lamb flavor in the sauce. Yeah, it's working. See? I didn't think it was, I thought I may have done something wrong. It may have been too thick. But you put over a little bit of heat and the lamb just starts, and then, you know, it adds some more flavor. Thins up a tiny bit. And it's looking delicious. The sauce even got a little bit like browner. Look at that. Look at that. This will be a tasty meal. I don't know if I'm bringing this in for lunch or not. I'm either bringing this or the chili mac in for lunch. I think I'll probably bring this in for lunch. Chili mac for dinner. I don't know. Figure it out though. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, wait. It'll look even better in a moment. When I transfer it all, when it all comes together, this is just the sauce and like the topping. When you got it on the noodles, and you put a little bit of sprinkle on there, this parsley. You're impatient. We can't rush perfection, you know. Look at this. We're getting some that. You see that the orange fats and juices from the lamb coming up. Mix that into the sauce, dude. Ooh. Definitely thinning up a little bit. Definitely smelling delicious. I am happy with this. Maybe we'll, I'm still going to leave that there, but I'm going to move everything over so we can start prepping. Bring this over here. Boop. Alright. We got some bowls. Turn this down slightly. Give it another mix. You're hungry too? Are you hangry? Alright. Uh-oh. The noodles kind of started sticking together. Oh no. Gotta fluff them up here a little bit. Let them sit too long. Alright. Take a little bit in here. Take a little bit in here. Take a little bit in there. That's a lot of it. Oops, I've been dropping water in this bowl the whole time. I'll put a little bit more in here. A little bit more in the first one. A little bit in here. And boop. Alright. Boop. I think that's good. Not quite yet. There's still time. But don't get angry. Alright. I'm going to take this off now. It's off the heat. Give it one more stir here. Let me give this strog a taste. Ooh. Yep. Doing a little bit extra. I can taste the lamb more in the sauce. It's a great idea. Ooh. Alright, that's gonna be good. Alright, now we're gonna take this. I'm gonna do some scoops here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man, this will be good. Zoop. 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 Oh baby. Ooh. Ooh. Now we're gonna take our little parsley here. A little sprinkle on top. Look at this. There we go. There we go. Some turkey, or not turkey, some lamb stroganoff. It's beautifully crafted right there. Boop. Boop. Lamb stroganoff, look at that. What the hell? What's this spot doing in here? Band. Get out of here. Alright. That's some lamb stroganoff. I've never done it with lamb. Usually I do with brisket, but lamb is delicious, so. And I had some smoked lamb that I had in the freezer that I made on Easter. So, put it together, what do you get? A delicious meal. Heat that up, mix it all in there. It'll be delicious. Be delicious. Oh. Good. That was a good one. That turned out pretty well. And honestly, for really not that many ingredients. I already had the lamb. But if you had like, I don't know, usually it's done with beef, I think. The only thing I would have done extra, which I don't know if I put in too little. Last time I did this, I don't know if I used 2 bottles of the red wine or not. I do not remember. But that might make it a little bit, or if I didn't let it reduce as much, maybe it would have been better. More saucy, but I think it's plenty saucy. I think it's supposed to be a thicker sauce anyway. When I heat it up, it'll be easy to mix around. But I feel like mushrooms would have been good in there. But I did not pick up mushrooms today, unfortunately. But if I put the mushrooms in with the onions and garlic, I'm going to let it simmer in the wine and Worcestershire sauce while I was reducing it. I think putting some mushrooms in there would have been good. Oh well, for next time. Fridge. What up, Ambush? How you doing? Let me clean up from the Stroganoff. Yeah, I should have. I think the last time I might have used mushrooms, but I'm not sure. But those would have been good. Sad I did not get mushrooms. I'll just have to make it again that next week with the rest of the lamb I got in there. Right? Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! What up, Brandon? How you doing? All right. Not too bad, how are you? Monday looms though. Boom. Yeah. I think there's not as much sauce as I would have liked, so I think I may have wanted to put in a second. I put in one small bottle of I just buy like those 4-packs of red wine or white wine, depending on if I need it for cooking. I had one bottle left. I don't know if I should have used the second one or not let it reduce as much. But other than that, it turned out pretty well. The lamb, lamb juices / fats went into the sauce, so it's got that lamb flavor to it, which is nice. But yeah, it's good. I dipped a noodle in. It's definitely good. Never done it with lamb before, but I've done it with brisket. Like a leftover brisket, which is pretty good. But like I was saying this before you got here, and you would probably agree with this, is I should have picked up some mushrooms and put some mushrooms in there. But alas, I did not. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about it when I was at the store. I thought about it when I was at home afterwards, but I think next time maybe 2 small bottles of the red wine, and then mushrooms. So when I'm reducing the red wine and Worcestershire sauce with the onions and garlic, the mushrooms were in there, they would just absorb all that flavor and be delicious. Be delicious. But, you know, you do things and then you test things out, you think about it for next time so you can improve on what you've done already. But yeah, I think that should be good. I think when I heat it up in the microwave, the lamb will let out a little bit more fat and or juices. So it'll make the thin up the sauce again when I go to eat it. But that'll be good. We'll do our chili mac here after I'm done cleaning up, which this is the last pot. But we're going to use this same pan for our chili mac as well, because it's a big pan and it's oven safe. Because we're going to cook our stuff on the stove and then bake it in the oven with our with some cheese on top. It'll be good. It'll be good. Ooh. Some of that strog. It's around the little bolts in the back. Gotta clean those off. Don't want that funk in there. Get the front ones for good measure too. Zoop. Reminds me, I have a big butterfly leg of lamb to sous vide this week. Hell yeah! Is that something you got from like Aldi? Was it already seasoned? Is it one of those things? I still have a pound of the leg of lamb I smoked for Easter in the freezer. I had 2 pounds left over. 1 pound is still in there, but I used a pound for this. So, okay. That's what I thought. Zoop. All right. Clean up. That stroganoff looks delicious. Just gonna leave the one pan out. We gotta chop up a couple things. More onion, obviously. Gotta chop up a red pepper. I also got some jalapeno peppers to put in. I think I'm gonna chop one up and put it in the chili mac, and then I'll save the other one for like a top garnish kind of thing. I think is what I'll do. Actually, I might be able to like sprinkle them on top after, like, because I'm going to put cheese on top to melt the cheese. I could probably cut one, like dice one up and put it in the chili mac, and then do like rings on the other one, and when I put the cheese on top before I put it in the oven, put the rings on top. So you got like the jalapeno rings on top of the chili mac. That might be good. I think that's what I'm going to do. So you get kind of like the baked jalapeno on top, as well as kind of the chili stewed habanero, or jalapeno. I didn't get habaneros. Just toss in a couple habaneros in there. Jalapenos. Def could be good, yeah. I mean, chili. Chili and jalapenos are good. I'm only gonna put it in the oven for like 10 minutes or so. So I don't think it'll get like too cooked. And plus, if you get some of like, I don't know, cooked jalapenos that are like a little bit crispy on top. Like, cause I might turn on the broiler for like a minute or two at the end, depending on how melted the cheese gets. A little bit crispy on the top of the jalapenos. I don't know why I keep wanting to say habaneros. Keep wanting to say habanero. was trying to say jalapeno, but I keep saying habanero. I need to lock it in. All right, I gotta run a sponge over this sauciness over here from the Strog. All right. Now we're going to cut up a few things. I just got some ground beef to put in here. Got that lean ground beef. Honestly, it'd probably be better if I use ground chuck, but for some more of that fat in there. But I'm trying to be some healthy boys over here or something. Well, actually, I should have probably done it because it would have probably been a little bit more calories. I am bulking. I think I was just did I use a half a box of pasta or a whole box? Let's see. Chili mac. What's in my macros? 8 ounces of pasta. So that's half box. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Okay, it'd probably be better with more, but that's extra stuff. You know? I don't know. I'm gonna move these to the back. Oh shit, hold on. I'm gonna need to cook some more noodles. What am I doing? I should have just kept both things out. What am I doing? I put everything away. I'm just gonna need it again. Alright, let the water get hot there. I'll move these out of the way to cool down a little bit more. Boop. All right. Boop. I'll let that fill up. We need to get. I'm using the some of the spirals, some rotini. We'll just need half this box though. But that's the kind of pasta I'm going to use in the chili mac. You just need a cup of onion and the peppers. Oh, I need to make some beef stock as well. That's probably enough water. Zoop. Let's start some water here to boil. Let's set the turn the oven on 375. I'll put some salt in said water. A bunch of salt. All right. Oop. Give it a little mix. All right. Guess we'll do the onion first. Boom. Try to dice these bad boys up. Boop. Come on. All right. Just dice this bad boy up. Zoop. Zoop. Boop. All right. Sure. Boop. Boop. Let's put our onions in this bowl. Lots and lots of onions. And then, the hell got on the bottom of here? The heck? All right. Shoop. Boop. Whoop. This is a giant onion. This is probably way too much onion, but whatever. Onion and chili is good, I think. This might be too much. This may have been too large of an onion, but I'm going to use it all. I think it'll be fine. Got plenty of other stuff to go in anyway. Alright. Let me scoop this all here. Give the cutting board a quick wipe. I don't know why, but I'm just doing this. Just a quick wipe down. No rhyme or reason. I just felt like it. Not that it matters too much. Boom. Alright. I think just the bell pepper. And that's it, maybe. All right. Yeah, we'll do our peppers. We got jalapeno and red pepper. I'm just gonna dice them up. Shoop. Actually, some wipe down. Actually, I think I'm gonna throw them all in at the same time anyway. So. All right. I could get that top section, but meh. Oop. Just toss it in here with the onions. Boop. 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 All right. Boom. That's some pepper. That's a lot of onion, dude. I don't know if that's going to be a mistake or not. But at least I like onions, right? Yeah. Boom. Red pepper. Boom. Boom, boom. Don't cut my fingers off, thank you. Good. Alright. I just fucking manhandled. Yeah? The oven's ready. I just manhandled these. I just squeezed them together. I'm like, I'm cutting you. I'm dicing you, whether you like it or not. No matter which way you're oriented. Zoop. Boop. Oh my god. I lost some. They're back. Put those there. We'll do some of that. And then we got 2 jalapenos. I'm going to put one in here with those, and the other one is for later. But I'm still going to cut it up right now, because why not? Give them a little rinse, a little wipe down here. Zoop. a wipe ski as well. Boom. So we're going to take our first one and we're going to, I guess we're going to cut off the butt. And then we're going to come down the middle. And I'm fine with the inside being in there. And we're just going to do some slices. Zoop. Well, I guess the middle comes out on its own, huh? It's fine. Then we're going to take this. Probably, I'm just going to take the middle out of these ones. The ones I do on top I'll leave, but take the jalapeno. Dice this bad boy up too. Boom. Toss in our bowl of stuff. Boop, boop. Boop. Do the same thing over here. I think that white part will be a little bitter or something, I don't know. I'm just going to take it out regardless. I guess if you don't like spicy, don't use jalapeno. Just saying. Not that jalapeno is too bad, I don't think, but if you're spice averse, no jalapeno. Alright, I got that in this last bit here. Just cut off the end. And I'm just going to make some rings. To put on top of the chili mac. I think it'll turn out good. I could be wrong, but we shall find out. But I shall save these rings for later. Oh, I forgot to make some beef stock. I'm gonna need my little kettle, so we get some hot water. Boop. I think we need about 2 cups. Should be good enough. In the meantime, I'll make sure I'll go down my checklist and just make sure. Boop. Everything else should be good. Alright. So, now we need a bowl. Actually, let me move this to the side. We'll split this rotini in half as well. Well, fuck. What up, Glitch? How you doing? Shoop. Alright. Put that away. Teaspoon. My cousin, of course, found out that I, hate this. You hate this word Peyton? Why do you hate that word? Damn you, Maddox, you fucking... What the hell? I assume your cousin's name is Maddox? Oop. We got our sludge here. Now that's two that now. Two that know you hate the word Peyton. I thought Peyton was that one chick that you crush on or something. Alright, we got all that. We got this. That word. Some diabetes slander. Uh-oh. You summoned the diabetes, dude. I'll just go out on a limb and say, and surmise. I'm gonna guess that things did not work out with this this P person. All right, we got 2 cups of hot water. Look, he apologized, diabetes. Let it slide this time, dude. He's just an angry chap. Yeah, or a sad chap, or both. She texted you about 9/11 again? The fuck are you talking about, dude? Alright. Boop. done with the hot water. I think we got everything ready to start going. I'm gonna heat this pan up. I'm gonna move some stuff around. Boop. All right, bring this over. All right, we're heating this up. That started to boil, but I'll wait a moment. I also got a... Oh, fuck. This is not the right tomatoes. Well, these were supposed to be crushed tomatoes, but apparently when I reached down to the crushed tomatoes, these were in the wrong spot. Yeah, we'll make it work. Fuck it. We just got... It could be even better, you know? I fucked up. But, I had to say, Sir Breezes? Sir Breezes? Appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. How you doing? How's it going? Alright, it's almost ready. Take out my little utensil. Might just have to try to smash some of the tomatoes a little bit. I don't know. It should still be okay. It might just not be as thick. I'm just going to try to smash some of them. That's what we're going to have to do. I don't know. Just make it work, I guess. It's a big L, but it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Grab some olive oil. Just waiting for the pan to get hot. We'll throw in some more veggies. Should be okay by now. Put it. All right, lid, where are you trying to go? Where are you trying to go, dude? Like 2 tablespoons or something. Something like that. Zoop. All right. Onions and peppers in. Might be a little too hot. Oh my goodness, one escaped. I'm not putting that in there after touching 4 though. This 4 is gross. Alright, we got our jalapenos, our red pepper, and our onion in here. We'll let that go there. Can't open. I got some kidney beans, low sodium. I'm gonna drain these bad boys. I'm probably also gonna drain the tomatoes, maybe. I don't know. I didn't mean to get those tomatoes, but oh no, I lost some beans. Get back in there, beans. You got someplace to be. It's called chili. Alright, we got some beans rearing and ready to go. Cook these for a couple minutes and then I'll throw in some garlic and then we'll throw in our meat. Just let these cook a little bit. Maybe I turned it down a little too much. Alright. Well, I don't know. I might just pour that all in. I'm just going to pour it all in. I don't know. It's just starting to soften up a little bit. So, I will grab my already minced up garlic here. I'll do a nice big ol' tablespoon. Oh, so I might just finish this jar off. A tablespoon and a half-ish. Oh, because there's a lot of onion in there anyway, so balance it out with a bunch of garlic, right? That'll make it all even out. All right, we'll give that a minute or two with the garlic. I will grab the lean ground beef. I'll put this in here momentarily. Just do now probably. Look at that. A big hunk of beef. Beef, 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 beef. Chunk this up a little bit. When it heats up a little bit, it should, you know, break up a little easier. But we're going to cook this you know? Oh yeah. Get some oregano, cayenne, cumin, chili powder, onion and garlic powder, some classic chili stuff. Try to mix everything together here. We'll put some seasonings on. Boop. We'll do a bunch of chili powder. And we'll do a little bit of cumin. And then we'll do a little bit of oregano. Do a little bit of garlic powder. Gotta be easy. This comes out fast. Gotta be easy. A little bit of onion powder for a little bit extra seasoning on that meat. You want those onion and garlic in there. Try to get like a meat coating. I guess everything coating, but the seasonings will spread out in the liquid anyway once we add it. We're just cooking the beef right now. We'll add everything else in afterwards. I'm going to let it kind of chill out when we put everything in. Just kind of let it get to know each other. And I'll probably wait to put the pasta in until then. Just so the pasta's not sitting out after it's been cooked for too long. So we'll put the pasta in before we put it in the oven. So yeah, we're just cooking that. Oh wait, I didn't add the cayenne pepper. A little bit of cayenne. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Just a tiny little bit. Like a half a teaspoon. It'll go a long way, I swear. I knew I was forgetting something. It was sitting right there the whole time. Just a little bit of cayenne. I'm just trying to brown up that meat. I don't know how thick this is going to get since I got the wrong kind of tomatoes, but maybe I'll dump out a little bit of the juice. We'll have some of the juice still in there, but you know, Also use some salt. It's browning up pretty good. Still a couple pink spots, so cook it a little bit longer, but it's getting to like be that nice brown, and you got some of the little bit of like graviness. The seasonings there, which will be good. We'll let it kind of simmer together here after we add everything in. They put these back away. All right, I think that's good. This is looking pretty good. I would say we're probably good to add the rest. So add in the wrong kind of tomatoes, but I emptied out most of the, like 3/4 of the liquid. We'll add in our beef stock. Boop. It's definitely not going to get too thick. And then got our beans. Hopefully simmering it will reduce it a little bit, maybe, I don't know. But the wrong kind of tomatoes, they're supposed to be crushed. Guess I wasn't paying attention when I picked it up. Whatever. Wash these cans out. Alright. It might be okay, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh. How long am I supposed to cook this pasta? Where's this box at? 9 to 10 minutes. Okay. Set this for 9 minutes. Hopefully that'll start simmering here shortly. Dump in our pasta. Start said timer. A little mixy mix. Then we'll just play the waiting game, I guess. Hopefully it reduces at least a little bit, so it's not as liquidy, which it might still, but the petite diced ones are not ideal. And I just used the rest of my tomato paste as well when I was cooking the stroganoff, so I don't have any of that to throw in to try to thicken it up. So here we are. Here we are. Should be okay though. We're gonna put some cheese in there, so maybe the cheesiness will thicken it up. I don't know. It should be okay regardless, even though I've got the wrong tomatoes. You know, Maybe when I saw it on the shelf and I went to reach for it, uh, it it teleported away and I grabbed the wrong one. I don't know what happened, but I grabbed petite diced instead of crushed. So that happened. See steam coming off. Oh, it's starting to simmer a little bit. Let me give these another little mix. Boom. Starting to simmer. Might as well wash off some of this stuff. Not that there's too much to wash off. Like a bowl, a measuring spoon and stuff. Boop. It's like barely simmering over there. Clean up. Clean up while it's going. Ba-doop. Alright. Oh wait. Grab this guy. Boop. Alright. Good. It's finally bubbling over here. It's definitely going to be a saucy one. That's okay. Don't do as I do, get crushed tomatoes, not petite diced tomatoes like a jabroni. I think it'll still work, but alright, I'm gonna box up these stroganoffs. I think they're good to go for now. Shit. Boom. Boop. 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 Pasta's still going. Feel like this could have been simmering more. It's a real low simmer. Big old pot of allegedly chili. Some form of chili. Be a soupy chili, but maybe the pasta and the cheese will help. I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna put some cheese and our what you call it in there? Pasta. Boo boo. I'll mix around. Dang, dude. I wish I didn't drop the ball with these petite diced tomatoes. It would have been so much better. The crushed tomatoes. Whatever. Pasta is almost done, so I should probably get the strainer, colander, whatever. Oop. All right, stick that there. Let's check the old pasta here. It's all right. Zoop. Go ahead and turn that off. Grab bare hands. Bah. And then I will dump this. Oof. All right. Oof. I'm gonna go ahead and run some cold water over it, just so it stops cooking itself. If you leave the pasta hot, it'll just keep getting softer and softer and cooking itself, so try to cool that down for now. I think it's gonna give this another minute or two of simmering or boiling or bubbling, whatever. I think it'll still be okay. It'll just be a little bit more watery than I was wanting. Boom. That's going. Myself a little drink. I'll try to reduce it a little bit. I should turn the heat up like earlier, because it was taking forever to come up to temperature. But maybe maybe it'll reduce. All right. Got some water. Put in my sort of random hydration stick thing, so that I didn't have one after the gym. It's really going to town over there, huh? be soupy chili, unfortunately. Where's the top? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's a little shaky shake. I'm gonna chug this. Oh, apparently the top is not fully on. Oops. Hydrated. We're hydrated now. Alright. Let me give this a little taste test here. Oops. Just spilled some over the edge. Like a lunatic. It does have pretty good flavor, but I think I need some more salt. I'll probably put a little bit of pepper in there too. It's not salty enough. Boop. Let's give this a little mixy mix. All right. It's a little better. It's a little better. That was still hot. That's better. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. All right. We get our cheese. Boop. Just got a bag of cheddar cheese. I'm gonna put about half of it in it. I'm gonna turn down the heat a little bit. We're gonna put about half inside and half on top. And I'm actually probably gonna put that there. I'm actually probably just gonna take it off the heat for now. And I'm going to dump our pasta back in. Well, not back in. We're going to dump our pasta in for the first time. I'm going to take, it's about 2 cups of cheese, so I'm going to do about like half. I'm going to mix inside. The other half I'll put on top. Maybe something like that. We'll leave the rest for the top. We're going to mix all this in here together and get the cheese nice and melty. Just going to try to get, and hopefully you did this in an oven safe thing, or else you got to dump it in like a baking dish or something probably. Cheese is starting to melt in there. I see it being all stringy. but I took it off the heat, so. And we do got some cheesiness down in there. You could probably go ham and put like double this amount of cheese in here, but it would also be thicker if I, again, if I had not grabbed the wrong can of tomatoes. So I'm going to take this bad boy and kind of pat it down. And then we're going to take, ow, hot. I'm going to take the rest of our cheese here. So I guess I'm going to take the cheese and kind of sprinkle it over top. Boop. And then I'm going to take these jalapeno slices. We're just going to kind of lay them on top here. Boop. Yeah, being patient pays off. That looks real good. Well, it's not done yet. There's 375 degree oven. I put it in here for about like 10 minutes or so. Zoop. All right. I might turn it on broil at the end, I'm not sure. We'll see what it's looking like. Also, I don't know if it was a good idea to put the jalapenos on before. If I should have waited till after it came out, but we'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out if that was a good idea or not. Unfortunately, it's not going to be as thick as I wanted, probably because the tomatoes. You don't like peppers. There's a lot of peppers in there. Well, it's a red pepper and a jalapeno. Red bell pepper. Clean up while that's going in the oven. After this, we'll make our cinnamon roll protein bars, allegedly. It's an experiment, but we'll find out if it works. I think it should work okay though. Boop. No, I don't like peppers, just not a fan of their flavor. Oh, I see. Sorry. I like peppers. don't know. That's why I put them in there, I guess. I do a lot of things with peppers, though, honestly. I don't know why. I just do. Me and her are getting along just fine. Turns out we both hate everyone. Wow, that's like everybody hates everybody, you know? Well, that's good. The way you were talking, I thought that meant that things weren't going too well. But I'm glad it is going well. Boop. Oh, so I'll leave that open. Hopefully this chili mac turns out alright. Even with the accidental replacement of tomatoes. I think it could have been, I think the can of tomatoes I picked could have been worse than diced petite tomatoes. If I had some whatchamacallit, if I had some tomato paste, it wouldn't have been as bad. I could have just plopped some in there and thickened it up that way, but here we are. What? Is that what she said to you? Ba-doop. All right. 4 minutes, I think. I'll check on it once I'm done drying this stuff, but I think 10 minutes is a decent amount of time, I would say. Yeah. It's getting melty in there. I should have pushed the jalapenos down a little bit more. Oh well. So I think they're still just going to be sitting on top of the cheese. I was hoping the cheese would melt and they would kind of fall and they would be part of the cheese, but I don't think that's going to happen. Sage. Why is there a piece of parsley way over here? The hell? Apparently I dropped stuff. Alright. Well, we'll get this done, and then we'll do the protein bars. We'll also do overnight oats, the classic. But finish this up. Grab some bowls. Yeah. Yum yum. I think. Yum yum in my tum tum, hopefully. Oh yeah, I guess like while I'm doing this, I bought this a little while ago because it was on sale and I didn't have one. But I guess I can finally use it today. Got a little, I needed a food processor because I didn't have one. I guess I should open this up. A little KitchenAid food processor. I was like, it was on sale and I was like, oh, I need one of those for when I do things. Little food processor. Nice. Thanks for whoever called. I'll look in a second. Sorry. I was in the process of opening this food processor that I bought like 2 months ago because it was on sale. Mini Kongs. I like the name. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Appreciate it. All right. I got a minute, like 30 seconds left on the on this chili mac, and we'll pop it out and take a little gander at it. But I need to make some oat flour, so I'm probably doing this food processor. Huh, it's got a little drizzle spout. Interesting. Boop, boop, boop. Put some stuff in, do that, and then you just press the little thing. Yeah. Puree and chop, eh? Alright, let me take a little gander at this, oh, I didn't turn on the light. Boop. I'm going to turn it on broil for like a minute or two and hopefully not burn the shit out of this. What are we making? We're finishing up our chili mac right now. It's in the oven. It just finished, but the cheese is not melty and bubbly enough, so I just turn on broil. Probably for like 2 minutes or something. I'll keep an eye on it, but I'll whip it out here in a second. And then we made our lamb stroganoff already. And after I'm done with this, after this chili mac is done, after I pull it out of the oven, it's kind of an experiment. We're gonna make some cinnamon roll protein bars. Yeah, like mac and cheese. It's like chili with noodles and cheese. Yeah, mac and cheese. It's like chili mac and cheese. I gotta make sure I don't burn this thing when I turn on broil, because yeah, should brown up the top of the jalapenos I put on top and make the cheese all bubbly and brown, maybe, allegedly. But yeah, it's like chili mac and cheese, chili cheese and noodles. It's good. It's good. It's usually good. I kind of messed up this time. I usually put in a can of crushed tomatoes, but apparently when I reached down to the shelf, I can only see so far. I'm too tall, so sometimes I'm still on a low shelf. I can only half see. I thought I grabbed some crushed tomatoes. I grabbed petite diced tomatoes. So it's not going to be as thick as I would normally want it, but it'll be alright. What's it looking like in there? It's looking like it's getting the top there. All right. Gotta admit, mac and cheese ain't really part of Danish. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't. If you said the Danish people love mac and cheese, I would be surprised. I'm pretty sure it's a full-on American thing, and it's probably kind of a weird thing too. Just cheese it, unless you put other stuff with it. Mac and cheese essentially is melted cheese on noodles, with probably with some like milk or something in there to kind of, Sampy, appreciate the follow. Welcome. How you doing? How's it going? Hold on. Oh, it's bubbling. We got it bubbling. Okay. It's not burnt though. So it's not burnt yet. But yeah, like when I was growing up, they have like pre-made mac and cheese things. Like Kraft mac and cheese is like American kids. You throw in like some hot dogs in there or something, which are probably again American thing, a hot dog. But you're basically this is this packet of powder. You mix it with some milk and stuff, in with some noodles, and that's like kids eat that shit up. They eat that up so much. But this is like adult version, but not really mac and cheese. It's more like a chili thing. It's getting crispy on top. I guess I'll pull it out. It's probably okay now. Put on my bare hands. Gotta be safe. Alright. Whew. Pop. Look at that. Got some jalapenos on top. I could have probably let it go more, but I was going to touch the cheese. That's probably a bad idea. But we got some crispiness on top. Let me, actually, it might have thickened up a little bit. It's a little runny, but although that could just be that the top is toasted. But it doesn't look, I could be wrong. But I'll let that sit for a moment. My only reference is like carbonara, but that's not even close. Yeah, no, carbonara is not really, like this isn't traditional mac and cheese. Like if you want to go fancy with mac and cheese, it's like, I think you make like a roux, which is like some flour and some butter to make like the roux, and then you pour in some milk in there, and then you'll bring that to like a boil, and then you'll start like slowly adding some cheese so that it melts in and it becomes like almost like an Alfredo is probably the closest, but Alfredo is probably the closest if I had to say what's close to mac and cheese. No, you make the roux and then you use the roux with milk and cheese, or cream and cheese. Roux. It's like flour and butter, I think. And then after you make that, then you add in cream or milk and cheese. Oh, I honestly am not too well versed in that. I've just seen lots of recipes. But usually when someone would think of mac and cheese in the United States, they would think of the boxed Kraft mac and cheese, I think. What was I looking for? Oh, I need scissors because they put a twist tie through the electrical thing for some reason. Alright. In the meantime, how do I use this? I think I just pressed the button. I don't know. Should probably wash this though. How does this come off? Alright. Alright. Got it. I'm gonna give this a little rinse. I feel like I'm gonna break this. Well, I guess we're more in common with people around us than I thought. We both hate everyone in both our friend groups. Then you should probably get different friend groups. I think you're right for mac and cheese. I usually make a blonde roux for like a light sauce or whatever, but usually it's just the roux, and then add stock and water and whatever for consistency. Oh yeah, yeah. That's like the fancy mac and cheese. Most people just use boxed mac and cheese. How the hell? I don't want to. This seems flimsy. Like I'm gonna snap the top off, dude. Holy hell. Oh, I just had to know the magic trick. I need to make some oat flour. So I'm going to use my new-ish. It's the inaugural run of this food processor. I'm going to give it a little wash first. I don't know who designed this thing, but I could see someone snapping the top off this real easily. I do have like a blender sort of thing, but it doesn't work as well. It's more for smoothies. It doesn't work as well to grind the stuff up. But I bought this because I was like, oh, it's on sale. And at the time, I was making like lots of, I don't know what you call them. I don't know. Lots of mixes where I was doing them in my mortar and pestle, or whatever those things are called. Like some Spanish spice thing, or some chili, whatever. You know? Drink water. Uh-oh. Hold on. Gotta get some water. My water's empty. Oh, I left the oven light on. Oops. We got two big old slurps. There we go. Hydrated. All right. I'm gonna keep this in here for now. Not this. Instruction manual, just in case I need it or something. It's in the jank drawer. All right. You only do cooking streams? No. I actually only do cooking streams on Sunday. Sunday I do all my meal prep for the week. So, Sunday night I cook, because I'll portion that out into five things. So I usually do like a lunch and a dinner, and then snacks or breakfast. So I only really do that on Sunday. On the weekends, like in the afternoon or Friday after work, I stream my workouts in the gym unless it's a rest day. Monday I do call it Model Monday. I build Gundams or paint Gundams. And then during the week, I'll usually play video games. Friday, I've been playing Magic the Gathering. I've been playing Commander. But Saturday, I usually play games. I may do debating whether I should do like a in-person Magic night or board game night. So a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Cooking is just on Sunday night. Do work, cooking, workouts, building and painting models, video games. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Got a mix of stuff. Probably something that everybody. There's probably something in that slew of stuff that people like. At least one day, maybe. I don't know. Just what I do. All right. Let me move this back over here. Zoop. Got our bowls. Let me snap a pic of this delicious looking chili mac. And then let me grab a bare hand so I don't burn the shit out of my hand. I've done it once and that's enough. I grabbed this with my bare hand because it was sticking out one time after I took it out of the oven. Bad idea. Alright. I guess I bring that. Well, it'd probably be easier if I just hold the bowls, honestly. Just carve out a. Oh, yeah, it's definitely watery underneath. Because I didn't have the. Oh, it's falling apart. Yeah, okay, that's what I expected. It's a bit more runny than I wanted because I grabbed the wrong can of tomatoes. So it won't look as pretty in the bowls, unfortunately. But that's okay. As long as it tastes good. It'll still taste good, just not as thick as planned. Oh yeah, let me, be easier if I just pop this up over here. Keep forgetting. Boop. STG. That happens like every week at work. Dang it. I don't know what STG is. Boop. Oh my god, I must touch that again. Boop. Alright. A little watery. But we'll make do. Oh, that's a bunch of jalapenos. Let's go. I swear to God. Oh, are you a chef? Are you a cook for work? Hell yeah. I'm an amateur chef. But I think I cook pretty good. People usually, when I cook for my mom and stuff, they enjoy it. I don't think that's any way to talk to diabetes. It's been raining a lot, so I haven't been able to, and it was cold. But I like to grill as well, grill and smoke meat. I'll do a grill stream, or I'll do some out on the grill for meal prep at some point, but every Sunday it's been raining, so I could grill out in the rain, but I can't really bring electronic equipment out there. Well, I don't know if that would be a negative. I don't know if that would be a negative thing. That's just a rude. It's more rude than negative. If you said, man, I bet if I said, hey, diabetes, where are you? He's not going to show up because he hates me. That's being negative. If you say, hey, asshole, get in here, that's a bit rude. These are loaded. It still turned out okay, even though I used the wrong tomatoes. Or I picked. I didn't check the can I picked up. Joop. Boop. Realistically, this recipe would probably be better if I used 4 cups of cheese instead of 2, but because I would have put like 3 inside, and like this is like meal prep chili mac, honestly. It would be more calories if I put in 2 more cups of cheese, but it would be more cheesier, more mac and cheese-ish. But what are you gonna do? You gotta save on calories somewhere. I like rude. I like rude, negative things. My life sucks. So everyone thinks their life sucks when they're youngin'. I work in fine dining, so I love to see actual normal cooking. It's like satisfying. But yeah, I feel like if you work in a fine dining place, if you work on, like, I've seen like line cooks and stuff. Well, I've seen cooking shows where it's people in an actual kitchen, and I don't even know how you keep track of all that stuff. I just kind of like. Someone said earlier today, I'm like a Bob Ross of cooking or something. Not that I'm teaching you really how to cook, but I'm just relaxed cooking. I could get all this done a lot faster, but I literally just wandered around the kitchen. I'm like, all right, chop up this, come over here and do this. Nah, I think that's good. I don't know. I feel like I like cooking. It's relaxing, so I just kind of do my thing. Not bad, man, not bad. Appreciate it, Sanctuary Ship. Appreciate it. It could have been better, but like Bob Ross says, there's no mistakes. There's only happy accidents. It could be thicker, but I don't know. Oh, my life to suck. That's what I want. Don't worry. It's just because you're youngin'. When you grow up big and strong, like me, when you grow up to be bigger than the fridge, life is just whatever. If I'm at home with loud music, cold beer, making food, best time of my life, hell yeah. I'm not much of a drinker, but I dabble. I dabble in some. I usually drink. I already drank it, but I drink kombucha usually. That's my Sunday treat. And I do enjoy having music going, but if I just had earbuds in I guess I could do song requests in there. I don't know. Also, if you plan to fire that in the micro, it will be less running. That's true. That's true. Flex for the chat. What the swole chef? I did do arms today. I did chest and arms today. That was earlier. That was earlier. We got we got them flexed out triceps and biceps. I'm not gonna take off. That's all I can really do it. That's all I can really do. I have this apron on. I do bicep and tricep. I don't know what you, I flex. I don't know what you want from me. Joop. Alright. I don't know if this is still hot, but I'm not going to take a chance. This pan tends to stay hot for a while. Any more of that apron for when I get fired? What? Bend a pan like a strongman? I like my pans, thank you very much. Also, I don't really do strongman stuff. Is this handle still hot? No, we're good. All right, excellent. Excellent. Well, that's much flexing as I got. I don't know. I got my arms. That would make a fire clip if I picked up one of my pans and I folded it in half like a strong man. I don't even know if I could do that. I may work out, but I don't really do strongman stuff. Technically, there is a pan in there that was just here when we moved in. Let me clean this up and then I'll make we'll do some protein bars. Well, it's a protein bar test, by the way. I'm testing stuff. So they could be butt. They could be straight duty. But we'll find out. Uh-oh. There's an onion on the outside that like... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Got it. Never mind. False alarm. We're good. If I had some more cheese, I could sprinkle it on top of the chili mac as well. Might be good. But I only bought a 2-cup bag of cheese because that's what I counted for in the macros. There's stuff that would taste better, but I feel like you have a lot of faith in me that I can bend a pan in half. Just because I'm half bear and half Sasquatch and half man doesn't mean I can just all willy-nilly just bend a pan in half. Definitely, this is a nice pan. I definitely want to be able to do it with this one. I know I can rip a phone book in half, but that's easy. But a pan, I don't know about that. But ripping a phone book in half is more of a trick than a strong thing. Oh yeah. I was going to, I meant to take a picture of these. Zoop. The meal prep pictures that I will probably not post anywhere, but maybe I will. Who knows? I don't know why you want me to do a cinnamon challenge so much. Where is? This is the pan. This pan was just here when we moved in. I don't know where it came from. But it does feel a little bit flimsy, but I don't think I can bend it in half. I don't think a normal person can do that. Like, it does seem like cheaper quality, but I'm pretty sure it's not easy to do. There's no way. Like, even if I tried my hardest, like, I'm not even really trying, but like, even just pushing on it, I don't think that's that would be insane. This, I don't think that's a normal thing that can happen. Oh, that was bad. I need to be built different? I guess so. Your kitchen is almost a replica of mine? I don't know. Well, maybe we have the same floor plan. Who knows? How's it going, Disco? I need to be built different, I guess. All right, chili mac's done. So I'm just gonna put it over here so it can cool down. It should heat up nicely. It's not too runny, and like now that it's been sitting there, it is like a little bit thicker. So should be good. I'm gonna need to. We'll do the inaugural run of this thing. Boop. Oh, let's see. Boom. Boop. And then we leave that there. Going good, how about you? Oh, not too bad. We're almost done cooking. Well, kind of. Well, technically we're done cooking. These protein bars are no bake. And the overnight oats also no bake. They just go in the fridge. But doing pretty good. So far the food's been turning out good. These protein bars I'm going to make are they're an experiment. So we'll try them out. Where did I put my ingredients list? I think I need 2 cups. Yeah, I'm gonna go for like 2 cups of oat flour, but oat flour is way. I'm not gonna spend extra for less oats. So I'm gonna take my old-fashioned oats. I'm gonna make my own oat flour. I paid less for this whole thing than a smaller bag of oat flour. We're just gonna put like 2 hefty cups in there. And then that should give us about 2 cups of oat flour. Oh my god, I'm spilling everywhere. This was a terrible idea. Zoop. Zoop. Alright, maybe I should just scoop. Oh god. Zoop. How much can this hold? Can this hold 2 cups? All right, I need the other container. see how the oat flour goes. Well, the oat flour is fine. The oat flour will be fine. Oat flour is just grinded up oats. I think it'll be okay. It should be all right. Boop. I'll grab the rest of a whole bunch more oats. There's about 2 cups, but I probably need a little bit over 2 cups. Oh boy. This, this, all right, we're gonna start with this. I should have just put the first cup in there and grinded it up, and then put more in there to save me some room. Yeah, I think it'll probably be all right. What's the worst that could happen? Look at, yeah, it's totally. Look at that. It's totally fine. Yo, that's working some magic in there. Let me just a little shuffle around. Does this have a measure thing on it? Does not. Interesting. Oh no. What the hell? What's this witchcraft? What is this witchcraft? This goes here. Yes. What the hell? Is it the inside part? I think it'll be all right. Oh my God, it's not. Oh no. Okay. All right. All right. Somehow I'm blowing it. It's looking flour-esque. Famous last words. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think we're looking good. Look at that. It's actually looking pretty good. Oh my God, I just spilled everywhere. All right, carefully. Yeah, it's a little under 2 cups. We're close. See? That worked pretty good. A little oat flour. No giant chunks. Look at that. Look at that. As I'm writing, take out the. Yeah, all right, we need a little bit more, I think. You know, I try my best. Sometimes it takes me a minute to figure out the proper use. Glad I can make you proud. Now I got my apron all messy, but that's what it's for. So 2 cups gave me about 1 and 3/4, 1 and a half. So a cup gives me about 3/4 cup. I need a 1/4 cup left. I'll do like a 1/2 cup in there. 75%. I need about a 1/2. So 3/4 cup. Huh? What is this math? If I need a 1/2 cup and 2 cups, 1 1/2 cups. 75%. All right, 3/4 it is. I've got someone agreeing. Although those were heavy ones, but we'll do 1, 2, 3. Boom. All right. I think we're good. I think that's good. I think that's good enough. Let's see how close we are. I learned from last time. Take this out. About at 2 cups. Look at that. 2 cups. Boom. We did it. All right. Yeah. Move these out of the way. We're there. Shoop. Move this. All right. Let me clean some of this up. Zoop. All right, we're gonna take this big bowl here, and we're gonna toss this in. Boop. Look at that. Look at that, easy oat flour for less price than buying a bag of it. Because it's ridiculous when I can just throw it in that little food processor and we're good. And I think I did a 1/2 cup of the coconut flour. I did indeed. I'm like a baker now. I got like that flour stuff on my apron. Where is I guess you. I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, I found it. We got some coconut flour. I don't really have a coconut to make it myself, but the master chef. You know, I try to be master chef. All right, half a cup. My half cup doesn't actually have a handle because it broke off, so it's just the cup. Half a cup of coconut flour. Zoop. Zoop. Burp. Some coconut flour. All right. Now we want some protein. We're doing dry ingredients and then we'll mix our wet ingredients after. I don't know if it'd be better to do 1 or 2 scoops or 3, so I'm gonna do 2. Abram, you look like your chef who did a bathroom break. What? Bathroom break? Alright, we'll do 1. 2. Some vanilla protein powder. Zoop. And then oh, you mean I was doing lines in the bathroom? Gore Ramsay ain't got nothing on me. All right. I'm on the same page now, Mini Comics. I'm on the same page. I'm gonna take a tablespoon and put 2 tablespoons of sugar in. Because I'm a rebel. Even though these are protein bars, I'm putting in sugar. But I'm bulking, so it's okay. I think. A little bit of sugar is okay. It's my own sugar. It's you know. His nickname is Chief Chef. Oh, I want to do some cinnamon. Do a tablespoon of cinnamon. 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 The Costco giant cinnamon thing. Shoop. All right. That's my name of the strip club? Whoa, dude. Don't tell him that. Don't give away my strip club name. Why is it called a tablespoon? I've never used it at a table. Well, I'm pretty sure because it's the same measurement as this. It'd be the big spoon at the table. And the teaspoon's the smaller one because you use it for tea. I'm pretty, if you want to, I know you didn't want a real answer. I know that was a joke and a rhetorical, not a real question. But I gave you a real answer. I'm pretty sure that's why. But the most popular dancer? Well, naturally. I'm going to mix all this up. The protein powder and our oat flour and our coconut flour and our sugar and our cinnamon. I don't know how this is going to turn out, by the way. Again, this is an experiment, but I'm hoping it tastes like cinnamon rolls. Will it? I don't know. But there's cinnamon and sugar in there. Alright, that's probably good. I think that's sufficiently mixed. So now, why not use spoon instead of tablespoon? I don't know. Because you got two different size spoons. Have a good one, Disco. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later. Does there come more cinnamon later on? Yeah, I'll mix some cinnamon and sugar at the end and put it on top, like a cinnamon sugar top. So it's like in the bar and the dusting on, like if you got a cinnamon roll, there's cinnamon on top. So, yeah. Zoop, zoop. All right. Get this. I don't think. Okay. I'm gonna use some peanut butter. The only thing I don't know is I'm using peanut butter for this. I think most people would use like almond butter or something, but I'm allergic to almonds. This is the maybe. Woof, woof. This could turn out badly. Because a lot of times when I make the protein bars, I put in peanut butter. Because that's the butter that I can eat. The nut butter I can eat that would keep it together. By Danish, you're baking a heart. Start crying a bit when you pull out that jar out, but respect it. What, the peanut butter? You don't like what's wrong with, dude, this is Skippy natural. It's natural peanut butter, not the super processed one. I do that natural, but I don't know. I know peanut butter is like an American thing too. We'll do I think a half cup of each is what I'm doing. Yeah, okay. Gotta get my macros right for the gym. I'm not sure what other like healthier butter-esque thing I could use. Like peanut butter is what I use in a lot of my protein bars when I make them. But I'm also trying to do it. This is supposed to be a no-bake one, so I don't really want to like use egg and stuff. But in my normal oatmeal bars, I use like peanut butter and egg and applesauce. All right. Boop. Sorry for letting you down with the peanut butter, but you know, I gotta test things out and experiment. Unfortunately, a lot with peanut butter. When I look at other people's recipes to get ideas, a lot of them they're like, we used almond butter or your choice of butter, and some are like, we used cashew butter, or you can use your choice of butter. I'm like, well, I can't use any of those butters. I can only use peanut butter. So, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, we'll get this off of here the best I can. And then, so I'll stick that there. And then I got some maple syrup for a syrupiness. Do I have a cup of this as well? Whoop, that may have been a little extra. Boop. I guess I didn't get any on the outside. Excellent. Boop. Alright. I know, I think Danish tradition-wise, anything but butter or salted butter is considered illegal. That also being the non-protein version. Well, peanut butters only have a little bit of protein, so... But yeah, butter definitely has a bunch of fat, which adds up in calories, which isn't too bad for me right now, but when I go back to cutting calories, no bueno. And I like peanut butter, but if you get the ultra processed stuff, it's way too processed. But I usually get the natural version, so it's, you know, not as bad for me. I'll try 30 seconds. Put that in there to kind of melt it down. Boop. Boop. Yes, but since you're using more healthy blend in general peanut butter, yeah, it's true. What am I looking for down here? Oh, yes. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I was looking for a little 8x8. Let me see. This got hot enough? Maybe. Trying to make this, try to melt down the peanut butter a little bit so it's like a more liquidy. Mix it with the, yeah, that should be alright. It's kind of what we're looking for, I guess. And I want to put in a little bit of vanilla. A little teaspoon of vanilla. Probably a little extra. Ugh. Alright. A little vanilla in there. Actually, I should have probably used the other spatula that I can scoop better with. This guy. Like a little scooper. Shoop. Alright. I'm going to pour this in here and kind of make like a, it's going to be like a dry batter, but we'll fix that. It's be like crumbly batter here. Just going to plop all that on there. Shoop. Try to get this all worked around. We'll add some moisture here after we get this all to play with itself here. Oh my God. I'm making a mess. Wouldn't you know it? Alright. Got our crumply batter here. Boop, boop, boo. Alright. I'm going to call that probably good for what I was initially looking for. All right. I'll grab some milk. What up, Bowser Big Green Burrito? How you doing, dude? All right. I'm gonna put a tablespoon of milk in. Probably, I'm gonna do 2 tablespoons, but one at a time. How's it going, dude? Shoop. You and your little emotes. Alright, trying to moisten this up enough. I might need like 3 or 4. But it is starting to stick together more. Another tablespoon. I wasn't sure how much I would need. Just a little at a time. Until we get almost like a batter-ish thing. Not like a batter, but like a dough. I guesstimated it too low, it seems. Still making a mess. Definitely need some more. I'm going to do 2 more. This is giving me a workout here. Trying to get this dough all. Get my hand in there. I should have probably done that earlier, but it's definitely I think that's probably what we want. It's like a dough. It's like it's not as dry anymore. It's definitely like a sticky dough. All right, I'm gonna say that's probably what I want. Maybe, but I'm no expert. These could turn out to be dry as fuck, but the batter feels moister now. But you know, you gotta test. You gotta test things to see if they work well. So I guess I gotta change that to like 5 tablespoons. Anyways, let me grab some parchment paper. Oop, that was probably really loud, my bad. Alright. I'm going to take this 8x8 here. Boop. It's still a little dry, maybe. but we're going to try it out. I don't want it too wet. Boop. Lock it. Lock it. Yeah, this might be too dry, I'm not sure. I think it'll be okay. If it's too dry, you know, I know for next time. Like I said, this was an experiment. It may or may not work out. But also, I could be pleasantly surprised. You never know. Let me try to get this spread out in here relatively evenly, maybe. Just using my fist. I'll push it out to the sides. I feel like these are just going to taste like peanut butter though. But maybe the cinnamon sugar that I'm going to put on top will be good. Alright, I've gotten it relatively patted down evenly, I think. Maybe. It does look drier than it feels. It does feel moist. So we'll see. I'm going to take this little bowl here and I'm going to wash this out. I'll probably do like a sort of a 2-to-1 sort of thing of sugar to cinnamon. 2 sugars, 1 cinnamon. Give a little mix for that cinnamon sugar. One, 2. Boop. Alright. Give us a little mix here for our cinnamon sugar. Well, that does smell good, the cinnamon sugar. Alright. And then we're going to kind of give this a solid dusting, kind of like rub it around in there. I'm not going to be shy. This is like the cinnamon roll part, is cinnamon sugar. Maybe I should have done like a teaspoon of, a 2-to-1 teaspoon sort of thing. Like I made too much cinnamon sugar. But maybe I didn't. I definitely did. This is way too much. But I'm still gonna give it a solid, like probably way too much of a dusting. Good. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the fridge. Kind of set up for now. Okay. While I do the overnight oats. Alright. Could have been worse. I don't know why I'm eating this. I was just curious. I think that went well. We talked for 2 hours. Hell yeah. I would say that was good. If you talk for 2 hours. Sounds like you're hitting it off. Let me clean up real quick the stuff we used, and I will do some quick overnight oats, and then meal prep's done. Let's see. Let me put some stuff away. I'll leave the oats out because I'll need them again. I'm not gonna need that. I'll probably use cinnamon, but boop. All right. Boop. All right, let me clean this up real quick. I went with the life advice approach instead of the straightforward, obvious one. What do you mean the life advice approach? I don't know what that means. With the really obvious life advice. What? Oh shit. Maybe I don't understand the... Oh my god, the blade is stuck in here. What the... How'd this happen? Alright, got it. How did I manage to do that? Usually when I talk to people, I just talk to them about whatever. Makes no sense, but it worked. Hey, it doesn't have to make sense. If the girl is interested in you, you can talk about whatever. They don't care, they just want to talk to you. Fun fact. If she didn't like you, then she wouldn't bother talking to you as long. Like if you're wondering whether that chick that you were talking to likes you or not, if she was giving you the time of day just to talk one-on-one, just to talk, and then she at the very least has a crush on you. Fun fact. So I would say if if you like her, then you're pretty much in at this point. You just gotta tell her that. What do you mean I'm weird? Well, you know, I took the life advice approach. I'm just telling you how it is. If you can't see it for yourself, I don't know if that's really an approach. It's like, you know, it's like the older brother thing where they're like, where you're like, oh man, I talked to Sally for 2 hours. I think she is cute, but I don't know if she likes me. And the older brother's just like, bruh, I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. Or the dad advice, whatever. I'm an old ass fucking guy. You just go, if you can't see it for yourself, I was just open your eyes. Did he? Well, you know, fortunately for both of us, I'm not into dudes, so. I think we're safe. You can't open your eyes. What? You super glue them shut or something? I don't think that's how you're supposed to use super glue, bro. You're blind. Well, if you're blind, then being blind doesn't mean you can't open your eyes, you know? Boop.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
I feel like you weren't ready for this. You weren't ready for the euchre advice time. All right. I'm gonna do some overnight oats. Boop. You make terrible choices. Everybody makes terrible choices. Just gotta, you know, just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep going. Although, were they really terrible choices though? You never know. Boop. Have you taken your dad's beer? My dad doesn't really drink beer. Nor do I. I'm not really a drinker. I feel like beer is overrated. Now, if you're talking about some, sometimes I'll whip out some whiskey. But it's not often. My family drinks beer all day. My mom drinks beer. My dad, goddamn. Some people like beer, you know. Or I got this Lagavulin 16 year. Some scotch. Yep, still smells like a Band-Aid. I even got my Viking stuff up here. I got some mead. Lagavulin smells like a Band-Aid, but it's pretty good. That's my alcohol collection. That's all the alcohol I have, and I barely drink it. Just have it for special occasions. Boop, boop, boo. Boop. Almost all cleaned up, and then we'll throw together some quick overnight oats, and we'll be good.
Can you pet Coro for me?
He's not down here. I think my roommate went up to go to bed, so he's probably upstairs sleeping with my roommate. Just got back from the gym. Hell yeah. Dude, it's midnight. Well, I guess it's like 11 o'clock there, but... But Coro's MIA right now. You're back just in time, Ambush. I'm about to make some overnight oats. How are you still cooking? Well, you see, I just mosey around the kitchen and put things together. That's how I'm cooking. When you cook, you take ingredients and you put them together to make things so that you can eat them later. That's how you cook. So that's what I'm doing. Amber's Claire is fucking goated. Should I play Claire Obscura after Terraria? Also, welcome back, Walla Walla. Alright. Now time for some overnight oats. I have like 8 new songs on my playlist now too, from Claire Obscura. Alright, let me whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. Being Terraria is definitely going to take a while, is it? Oh my. Yeah, I just go my own pace. I go my own pace no matter what, dude. Down to the Alex and the Death Scythe. Well, my vote's for the Death Scythe. If you're taking votes. Boop. Do this. Boop. Gestural hidden arena 4-3 is kicking my ass right now, and I love it. Only reason I'm leading Alex is I built the Kemper. There's 33 bosses in Terraria. What the hell? How is there that many bosses? Is the camphor close to the Death Scythe? Yeah, but I thought I got a good weapon, so I should be good to beat the game, right? Boop. Quite a few are event themed though. The Alex is the opposing mech to the Kemper. Oh. Well, you could do that. Hey, you do whatever your heart tells you. Don't succumb to peer pressure. Oh, we got a 4th cup of Greek yogurt in each one of these. Non-fat Greek yogurt. Boop. Yeah, we're good. Overnight oats. The goated breakfast. Breakfast of champs. You're cooking all healthy. I'm sitting here chomping away on a frozen pizza. Hey, pizza's delicious. Oh, I should try doing the chicken crust pizza again. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm like the healthiest person, but you know, I just try to track my calories and macros so I can get swole in the gym. I need a lot of calories to fuel this massive tank of a body. And for your health. Hell. Oh, Debbie's got him. I'm pretty sure when I walked in the gym the other day, one of the I was walking in and one of the trainer guys was like talking to, I don't know, he was you know, training somebody. But I walked in and I'm pretty sure he was referring to me. I don't know. I could be wrong. But he's like, he said something about a 260 pound, he's like, something about a 260 pound freight train walking in. And like, I heard it like out of as I was like passing when he was talking to the person he was training, I'm like, I don't know who else that could be who just walked in who's like a fucking freight train. So I assume he was talking about me. You need a lot of power to fuel a freight train, so you gotta make a lot of food and eat a lot of food. All right, 3/4 cup of milk in each one of these bad boys. So I guess I'm a freight train now. And the fact that he's like right on the money that I'm about 260, so you know, with all those things together, 'cause I don't know who all walked in. I don't know. I don't think anyone else walked in, but oh, I mean, I don't think freight train's bad. I am a. If anything, that'd probably be a compliment, dude. Shoop. Boop. And a boop. In we go. Got our milk and we got our yogurt. Boom. Oh, I guess I might as well fill up this. You watch Reacher? I do not. But someone was telling me about some like the Dutch giant or something in there. Actually like yesterday or something. All right. Well, let me get my protein powder. I watched season 1 of Reacher years ago. It was good. It looks like a good show. I just never have time to watch enough things. There's too many things to watch and not enough time. Boop. I like who they got to play Jack Reacher for the show instead of the little ass 5'5" Tom Cruise. Yeah, the guy who plays Reacher in the show is pretty stacked. Boop. Let's do a little bit of peanut butter, a little bit of cinnamon, probably some coffee. I don't know how many bananas I have left actually. I picked up some more bananas, but I gotta let them kind of get ripe. Peanut butter banana. Do some cinnamon. God damn it with this cinnamon challenge, dude. No, I don't have song request on. Doop. Whoa, dude, whoa. Dude, Ambush, you've been on a special sauce at the gym. You're a bit feisty today, dude. You're on that roid rage right now? What's going on with you today, man? God damn. Boop. Boop. We got some different ones going on there. Did like 4 different arm things and then some upper and lower core. Then walked on a treadmill for 32 minutes because I had a pathetic 1.2K steps all day. Oh my god, dude. Gotta get those steps in. Time to mix. Zoop. Boop. Mixed. I'm gonna have to get one of those OP mixture things for myself when I move. Yeah, they're like milk frothers. Although like this, I don't know. I don't know if this is like just a stir or not, but they're basically the same thing. Because I have a milk frother too. I wasn't sure when this came. I wasn't sure if it was just a milk frother now, but it basically is. Because I got this one. But it's got like a spring up here. Although that might just be to hold it, but I got two of them. That's what I use when I make my chai tea lattes. You just heat the milk up for like 45 seconds or so in the microwave. It's gonna cost me more to ship it to you than it would if you just go buy one. I'll buy one. I'll buy one for you for your housewarming gift. If you send me your new address, I'll send it to your address. I'll just Amazon one to you. What am I gonna do with your address? That's up to you. It's up to you, dude. If you want a housewarming gift. What am I gonna do? Dox you, dude? Giving up pizza? What the hell? Pizza is fucking delicious, dude. It's a dangerous. It is definitely a dangerous food. I could smash pizzas. All right. Need some oats. I gave it up when I was cutting, but I still eat it sometimes now. Some weekends I'll be like, it'll be Saturday, I'll be done working out, I'll be like, you know what I could go for is pizza. Pizza and wings, dude. I didn't really enjoy that one. Yeah, I don't understand why you ate that like spicy Pizza Hut one, and then you kept going, man, I want to order another one of those, but it destroyed my butt. I was like, why do you want another one? Boop. Half a cup of oats. When they bring it back, that's when Ambush will start eating pizza again, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any difference between oats, really, as long as they're like the old-fashioned ones and not the quick ones. I need to go pick up a big bag. Yeah, I'll have to go pick those up. Also want to use when I was there yesterday. Oh man. Dude, what's the deal? What happened to the old-fashioned ones, dude? That's ludicrous. So I think I'd, yeah. Seems like it's new horizons for Kirkland oats. Alright. Get some chia seeds in here. Chia. Boop. 1 tablespoon of chia seeds. Boop. Got that Mondo Duke coming, dude. The surprise Mondo Duke. Joop. It's the breakfast of champions. Even messing around with the coffee ones again. Because I survive off caffeine somehow. Boop. Alright, now, let's see how many bananas I got left. Probably have enough for 2. So we'll fill this guy up. These frozen bananas. But I gotta push them all the way down. So if they stick out, they'll be gross. Put a bunch in here as well. I guess the rest of them in here. Should have probably like put a little bit more, but that's okay. That's alright. I don't know how the berries will do in the coffee one, but I would like to find out. Oh man, I can't wait for the results, dude. Alright, get these berries in here. A lot of berry remnants in this one. Boop. 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 Alright. Look at that. Berries you don't gotta push all the way down, but the bananas for sure you gotta push all the way down. Shoop. Alright. Put that in there. Boop. 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 Alright. I don't know how this one will taste, but I assume it will taste kind of odd, but we're going to try it out regardless. Because I'm out of bananas anyway. I did say I don't know how many bananas I have left, or frozen bananas I have left, and then I proceeded to make 3 that I would normally put bananas in. Like a real smart guy. You wash off the berry juices. £1.2. Oh man, you must have been holding that one in. All right. Shoop. Boop. 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 And zoop. Alright. Got those. I have to do some shifting around in here. Boop. Oh, wait, I was going to put these in. I'll try this one. Boop. 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 All right. Well. That's all I got to cook. Made everything. So I think that's gonna do it. Got something in my teeth. Anyways, that's all I got. That's gonna do it. I'm gonna head off. I will be back tomorrow night for some for Model Monday. I'll be working on the real grade Zhang. But I appreciate everyone for stopping by, and I appreciate everyone that's still here. You guys have yourself a good night, and or rest of your day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. But until then, peace.